Tijani Reinders. Foden. Over the line, throw in.
Well, the possession stats are certainly in favour of Real Madrid, but they haven't really looked threatening enough for me. If they make the pitch bigger, stretch the play, get those runners in beyond, that should provide more space. But at the moment, it's all very pedestrian.
Oh, what a chance this is! A vital block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. City come away with it. Now here's an invitation. Oh, it must be here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And that will do it for the first half here in there. And as the second half gets underway, it's advantage City, but this isn't over yet. Rodri. Doku. Rodri. Reinders. Nicely played through. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, real opportunity. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Nouri. Rodri. Now with Diaz. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work, they've got it back. Need to get tighter here. Looking now for a direct route. Alexander-Arnold. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Now, there could be a chance to counter. To edge ahead now. And the shot thwarted. Bellingham. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Space, and he's finding it. Foden. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Vinicius Junior. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. "20 minutes to go. Real pushing forward with options available.
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Foden. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's good defending, well won. Tricky this in a tight spot. Foden. Doku. Real Madrid regaining possession. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. A chance to deliver into the box. This could get interesting. But that's not where it was intended to go. Minutes to go. Vinicius Junior. Pass as precise as they come, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Jude Bellingham. A chance to get in behind here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Aït-Nouri. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. It's all over as the ref blows.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. What might we see today?
as always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. And the line-up for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Çalhanoğlu. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Good tackle taken away. Stanisic. And there's the feed into the box. Can he compose himself? And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. Fantastic ball. Well, the difficulties of striking a dropping ball.
Yeah, really didn't make the right connection there.
And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Determined defending. Leon Goretzka. No panic, just passing.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Alessandro Bastoni. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Marcus Thuram. Very quick thinking there. And they keep it moving. Vital intervention. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And he's fired over the corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Leon Goretzka. Really getting stuck in. Intelligent ball. And the cross goes in. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, they survived the attack. Making considerable progress with the ball. Excellent strike! Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
concentrating.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he create an angle? But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good-looking ball. He has teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Leon Goretzka. Gnabry with it. Goretzka. And blocked for now. Threading it. Possible chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Konrad Leimer. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Well, now they have possession. That is that. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, good idea. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Luis Diaz. Well, they know they need to stop him. But the danger averted for now. Effective pressure. Barella. Barella has it. Might be onto something. And teammates around him. And he's through here. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And foiled by the post. Well, it was an eye-catching first-half display by Marcus Thuram. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Smart defending. Serge Gnabry. Just like that, they have the ball again. And the keeper taking care of the situation. "30 minutes to go then. Di Marco. Oh, great attacking play. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Barella. Excellent vision. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Konrad Leimer. Serge Gnabry. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And moving it forward. striking it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. It was an attack of promise, but no end product. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Very quick thinking there. Just 15 minutes remaining. Barella, plenty of options. Mkhitaryan, and Bayern able to win the ball back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Didn't look like a free kick.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And tidy defensive play. Di Marco. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kimmich. Michael Olise. And he read it well defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Thuram. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And that is the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Shaping to shoot. And safely dealt with. So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Teammates available. This looks more than decent. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Henrik Mkhitaryan has plenty of dazzling qualities in his game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Mateus Nunes. Now Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. Haaland. It's with Acerbi. And City with the ball again. Oh, good vision. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Given away by City. And the through ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Pressure is on. Deflected out for a throw-in. Phil Foden. Possession ceded by City here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jeremy Doku. Foden. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Çalhanoğlu. Productive pass. Strong hand on that one. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. And credit due, a good intervention. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Can he? Great defending. Martinez. Committed challenge. Nouri. Jeremy Doku. Could be. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
The defensive intervention there. Now, who can he play it to? Chance for the leveller. What a save! Reinders. And he's won the ball. Reinders. Nouri. City pushing forward with options available. And a textbook interception. And so it is, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Firing it towards goal! Getting a fist on it! Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Nunes. And the counter-attack looks on. Holland. Oh, might be. Oh, it's still up for grabs. Barella. A very good tackle. An impressive run. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Who can he pick out? Bad place to lose the ball. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. He's driven in the corner. And couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Barella. But he's certainly not alone. And he's through here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Van Diol. And it's Ruben Dias. Phil Foden. Now with Reinders. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martinez. Barella has it. Well read to ease the pressure. Foden. On to Reinders. City unable to retain possession. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Nunes. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Marcus Thuram. Mkhitaryan. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And strong play here. Holland. Will it happen for them? Opportunity to go ahead. Penalty. This to see them take the lead once again. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So underway again. And the question is, can they now put this to bed? Mkhitaryan. Just 10 minutes to go. Such an ambitious run. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
In search of an equaliser.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Ryan Ait-Nouri. The ball with Rodri. Showing a great defensive instinct. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Holland. And full time it is. From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side. Yeah, it could be for Mbappe. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Martinez. And a tidy tackle. Dangerous ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Well, still a threat. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Marcus Thuram. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcus Thuram. There's no confidence on the ball from either side. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Barella. Dumfries. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Real Madrid coming away with it. Mkhitaryan on the move, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bellingham, super pass. Oh, magnificent reaction. Thuram. On to Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Well, they keep passing away.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Has a go! Determined defending. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Valverde. Marcus Thuram. And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. Made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good pass. Possible chance. And that's it! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, they have the ball once more. Martinez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Barella has it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Henrik Mkhitaryan, and a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, the managers will not... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Valverde. Good-looking pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Martinez. And he could really get at the opposition. Opportunity. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Feeding it through. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Mkhitaryan. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Promising possession, this. Will it happen for him here? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Vinicius Junior. Threads it nicely. Strong hand on that one. Mkhitaryan. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. Mkhitaryan. And showing good game awareness. Valverde. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Well, done quickly, that's a very good tactic.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Trying to force a mistake. Mkhitaryan. Possession, the most important thing. Aurélien Tchouameni. High quality defending. Mkhitaryan. Nice looking pass. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, still up for grabs. Oh, danger here. And quick thinking defensively. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Mbappe. And tremendous individual skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, great attacking play. Magnificent defending. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Federico Di Marco. A chance to whip it in. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And snuffed out the danger immediately. So full time it is.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Out it goes. Bayern corner coming. Bayern come away with it. Federico Valverde. On they go under no real pressure, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Federico Valverde. Bayern Munich have the ball again. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, it was good work great off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Bayern Munich have it back now. Nicely played. Incredible! How was that kept out? It's played in now. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
The attack is over. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Now Goretzka. Kimmich. Gnabry. Now Kimmich. Good vision. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Kimmich. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Valverde. It's a terrific carry forward, this. A miscue in the final third there. Aurelien Tchouameni. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Diaz. Onto Goretzka. Gnabry. Oh, who wants that one? Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Moving forward under no real pressure. Luis Diaz. Well read to gain possession. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Good-looking ball played in. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Possession lost and won. Bellingham. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Hooking this on. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. It's away, not far enough. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Oh, he's given it away. Put into the middle. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Serge Gnabry. And that's going to be all for the first half. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And the danger is cleared.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Jonathan Tah. On to Luis Diaz. And the attack breaks down. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. A promising move stalls. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Nice rhythm to the passing here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Leon Goretzka. And this could be the moment for a counter. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Goes on past the defender. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. A really good interception to take the ball. Bayern regaining possession. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Mbappe. might get it over now. Decent looking attack, this. Opportunity now, and they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. Tom. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now Goretzka. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Jude Bellingham. Has to turn them around. And that's where it ends. Eder Militao.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game.
Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Well, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Real chance. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Kylian Mbappe. On to Bellingham. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. They could get caught out on the break here. It's a really promising break. That ultimately has come to nothing. Bellingham. Mbappe. Chance for the winner. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that will do it. Full time. Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe.
Well, what a start that would have been for Real. But you have to say it's a really good stop by the keeper. The warning signs are there, though.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Alexander-Arnold. Teeing up the chance now. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. The ball comes in. He's beaten his marker here. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Kylian Mbappe is the sort of player that always has you on the very edge of your seat. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Foden. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's not going to cut it. Tchouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance to go ahead. He shall not pass. Erling Haaland. Phil Foden. Nunez. They can't go any further here, offside. Bellingham. Served through on a plate here. And the game will stop. Offside. Nunez. Wide for City now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ball back with City now. Haaland. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Federico Valverde. He's in here. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Guardiola. Ryan Aït-Nouri. And on to Foden. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Having a go. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Haaland. Nice pass and on their march. And they went too soon. It's offside. Real exploiting the space on the flank. City have possession again. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Just needs the composure now. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Trent Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. On to Bellingham. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... Back to it then, the second half begins. Rodri. Nunez. And he goes, and on, and on. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. All one, well read. There could be something building for City here. City come away with it. And the attack collapses. Mbappe. Bellingham. Defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. That really was a lovely bit of defending there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Decent chance. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Tchouaméni. Lovely setup. Mateus Nunez. Now with Diaz. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Haaland. Making decent progress here. Bellingham! And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Guardiola. Rodri. Mateus Nunez. Rodri. Reinders. Promising looking attack from City. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. 20 minutes to go. On he goes, terrific. Huge block, but still danger. And enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Foden. Tijani Reinders. Ruben Diaz. Just a little untidy. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. Mbappe. On to Bellingham. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. 10 minutes to go. No way through. Possession lost. Reinders.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way?
Hold on, goal here maybe. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Erling Haaland. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kylian Mbappe. Mateus Nunes. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Haaland. Oh, this is it! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Kylian Mbappe. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Can someone attack this? That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Penned them back and pinched it. And it's opened up! Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Laid into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. The defence regains control. Well, that's not going to cut it. Lautaro Martinez. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Gnabry. And to choose the right option. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Nicolo Barella. Well read to gain possession. Kimmich. Michael Olise. They've lost it, needlessly really. Options available in the middle. From a long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Di Marco. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Why not moment that? He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Nicolo Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Someone for the team there.
That's great defending there.
Now, this has to be. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Marcus Thuram. Need to get tighter here. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Mkhitaryan. Starting to get interested here. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Goretzka. Nearly half-time, and it's Bayern Munich who just have their noses in front.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
good interception to take the ball. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Michael Olise. Space out wide for Bayern. And that's where it ends. Lautaro Martinez. Looks a good ball. To find a way to goal. That is where it ends. To go a long way with this. And on that whistle, the whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Acerbi. Lautaro Martinez. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Working the ball really nicely. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Goretzka. Lautaro Martinez. Goes on past the defender. It could be in trouble here. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
That's not going to cut it. DiMarco.
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO?
And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
All one, well read. Keep a cool head under pressure. Chance to go level. Oh, an incredible tackle. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
They might get caught on the break here. Having a try. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Luis Diaz. a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mkhitaryan. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Need to be better with the ball.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
And they've got to find reverse gear now. Under a bit of pressure here. Scruffy play, ball lost. Brilliant. More of that, please. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he's got to it.
Yeah, took off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
Unable to find anyone with that. 5 minutes to go. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Nicolo Barella. Well, the clock's still ticking. Maybe not quickly enough for Bayern Munich as they look to see this out.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the
Ooh, just hold on, this could be a goal. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Leon Goretzka. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack, is Erling Haaland. Oh, gone for it. Oh, that's a great block. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Takes the shot. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Çalhanoğlu. The defence quick to snatch it back. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Nicolo Barella. What a chance here. Hits the upright. Still under threat here. Oh, they scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper. Having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Diaz. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Tijani Reinders. Not so much given away as cleverly won. DiMarco. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Goes for goal! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, that was such a good stop from Donnarumma, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Bastoni. City recovering possession well. Worth a go. They shall not pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. The ref allowing the game to flow. We like the game to flow, but a free kick there is the right call. Nunez. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Dumfries. They won the ball, now to keep it. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And it's given away. Mkhitaryan. And loads of room here. And the promise of something happening is over. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Lautaro Martinez. Scruffy play, ball lost. Haaland. And the attack is over. Lautaro Martinez. Making decent progress here. Brilliantly won, now to go with it. He's beaten his marker here. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Blocked for now.
He just got his body in the way.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lautaro Martinez. And the referee's whistle brings... And the game restarts. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Good defending to close down the shot. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Nouri. Doku. Surely the equaliser. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Off we go at 1-1 now. Nicolo Barella. Put into the box. A chance yet to appear. A chance to cross here. He might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Still trying to find the space. To put them ahead. Oh, that's a great block. Corner for City now. And maybe a good chance to go ahead. Saved and held on to as well.
Well, it's been a frustrating day in front of goal for City. They've missed so many good chances, which is a shame because their attacking play has been excellent.
Yeah, and at the moment, just struggling to retain the ball. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Promising looking ball. And possession given away. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And it might be in. Terrific chance. Must be. And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Nunez. Josko Gvardiol. Nouri. Doku. City trying to get things moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Marcus Thuram. That looks decent, making progress here. Martinez! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Gvardiol. And on to Foden. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Martinez. I'm afraid that's careless. Could be something on from this, but he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Phil Foden. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Lovely setup. We'll put one back here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Still allowed to run on here. That's out of play. It will be a throw now. Çalhanoğlu. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Oh, what a chance! And the ball is still alive. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Tijani Reinders. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Marcus Thuram. City showing good width here. A heroic stop. Being delivered. That's the final whistle. League phase action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they play Marseille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Some good work to win it there. Mario Götze. Christensen. Going up through the gears now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could take things forward a notch here. Here, taken without any trouble. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Oh, that's really well cut out. Elias Skiri. Mario Götze. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Ball lost and gratefully received. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance.
Yes, a chance! Brilliant defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Skiri. Götze. There might be a chance as they keep it moving. Should score here. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Igor Paixão. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Struggling to keep the ball there. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Could get it over now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Working the ball really nicely. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Paixão. They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. For all that could have led to something, it won't now. Paixão. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Angel Gomez. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Christensen. Ritsu Doan. There's a bit of belief in this move. And that's where it ends. Matt O'Reilly. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. And that brings the first half to an end here. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Mario Götze. Skiri. Teat. Ansgar Knauf. Making good ground and still going. This could get interesting. Burkhardt. There we go. Really solid defending. Attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Robin Koch. Teat. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ansgar Knauf. Making decent progress here. Chance for the lead. And it's been safely dealt with. Over it comes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Promising position this. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Gomez. Matt O'Reilly. Murillo. It's played into the box. And the play breaks down. Michael Murillo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Burkhardt. Beautifully weighted ball. Goes for a corner, maybe the moment to take the lead.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Igor Paixão. Struggling to keep it here. A move of real promise now, and he's pinged a beauty. In possession. Skiri. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And Scott Canal. Well read to gain possession. More or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Untidy in possession there. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Just needs the composure now. And a really smart stop there.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Really good pass. Oh no, surely! It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. So they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Close down. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And Scott Canal. Delivered into the middle. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. In the right position to cut out the pass. And Scott Canal. And that will do it. Full time. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Ball one, well read. Skip past there. But that's good defending, well won. That's a good ball. To put them ahead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Starts with the score 1-0. And the referee signals advantage. Who's Till? Still going here. He takes aim. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Skiri. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Rasmus Christensen. Ritsu Doan. Mario Götze. Working hard to win it back there. Promising move stalls.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Worth a go. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Burkhardt. Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Been ruled as offside. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. A chance to cross here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mauro Junior. Who's Till? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Starting to get interested here. Joey Veerman. Promising attack, but only to a point. Closed it down well. Ball one back. Trying to force a mistake. Dest. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Defender's got to be careful here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Ball lost and gratefully received. Can't get it through this time.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Teal, oh, takes it on. And there won't be any rebounds there. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And trying his luck. Terrific bit of blocking. Doan. Huge block, but still danger. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. There's the whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Beautifully weighted ball. Played in with that. Ball lost and the chance gone. Mauro Junior. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Oh, great work. What's next? And the shot thwarted.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Joey Veerman. And here we go, time for the transition. Need to be better with the ball. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Played into the box. And the ball sent safely away. Ball won, well read. Ritsu Doan. And we're into the final half hour. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Setting up the chance. Mauro Junior. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Can he finish? And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Delivered into the box. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Could get back in it. And it's comfortably gathered.
Speciale aanbieding. Scoor nu 5 seizoenskaarten voor de prijs van 4.
Teal.
Jawel. 5 halen.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Nu in de clubwinkel.
Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. waiting for the right moment. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Mauro Junior. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Oh, real opportunity. It's smashed against the bar, a really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. You deserve the goal.
There's a good feel to this attack. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Something could be on with this. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Not the end to the move they were looking for. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Doan. Dest. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
They could get caught out on the break here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Burkhardt. Till. Closed it down well. And that's the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mario Götze. Lovely setup. Tonali. Anthony Gordon. Burn. Working the ball really nicely. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Bruno Guimaraes. There's the flag, offside. And possession given away. Brilliant. More of that, please. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Still allowed to run on here. Fearless block. Sent out for a corner.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Still could be something happening here. You can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. Götze. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, that's a great block. Over it comes. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. A lapse in vision from the keeper. Oh, good strike! Oh, it so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, that's magnificent. That's one of the best goals you'll ever see. Malik Thiaw. Murphy. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Need to be better with the ball. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Looking now for a direct route. And it's saved and helped. Elias Skiri. Christensen. Burkhardt. That's been overcooked, and out it goes. Oh, good ball in behind. Ball one, well read. Elias Skiri. I'm afraid that's careless. A beautiful ball played forward. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Joelinton. Now I wonder where this is going. And the momentum is lost. tackle made and out for a throw. Skiri. Have a go here. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Joelinton. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Chance to get in behind here. Here we go! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Goan. Decent looking cross played in. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
And that brings to a close the third. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Botman. Third. Sven Botman. Now Tonali. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? A promising looking attack. But it's come to nothing.
That was really good defending.
Canal. Mario Götze. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jacob Murphy. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Options available in the middle. Space out wide, and they're using it. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. It certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Mario Götze. Well read to gain possession. Sandro Tonali. Looking like they mean business here. Saved and held on to as well. Ritsu Doan. Getting closer. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And they could get caught out on the break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Burkhardt. And the ref has played advantage here. And it's been given as offside. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Skiri. Beaten easily here. Waiting, not trying to force things. And they've kept it in just. Sandro Tonali. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is an excellent run. Sandro Tonali. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Need to be better with the ball. 15 minutes remain. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Untidy in possession there. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And it's opened up for him. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Tonali. Burn. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Eliaskiri. Good work, they've got it back. And that's been viewed as a foul. And unable to retain possession. Promising position, this. Acres of green grass to roam into. Could get it over now. A promising move stalls.
Really snuffed out the danger there. Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the Newcastle fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to this noise. What a finish we could have here.
Tonali. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And the referee's whistle brings the... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Marseille, and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Working hard to win it back there. This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naya Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Let's go out for another one. Corner again. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Dennis Mann. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Gutsy move to block it. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Closed it down well. Teal. The defence quick to snatch it back. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Murillo. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. They won the ball, now to keep it. Man. Junior. Junior. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Ball one back. Teal. Man. Has the space to whip it in here. And touched on to put them ahead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. This could get interesting. Yurdi Schouten. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Veerman. Højbjerg. Oh, what a chance! Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Could be a chance. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Joey Veerman. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Man. This is a promising-looking attack. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Man. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Michael Murillo. And with that, the first... So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. On to Aubameyang. And they've got it back now. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
And he's got behind it! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Emerson. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. He'll take this on. Secure hands, calmly taken. Pavard. Højbjerg. On to Aubameyang. Gomez. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Need to be better with the ball. Really good bit of work. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own.
Oh, gone for it. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Aubameyang. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Veerman. It's a confident push forward. Now to choose the right option. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Murillo. Angel Gomez. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. They found a way through. Decent stop, did what was needed. Dest. Man. Closed it down well. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Dennis Mann. Veerman. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Ivan Perisic. Joey Veerman. Nicely played through. But it doesn't get far. Matt O'Reilly. Aubameyang. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And that's where it ends. Dennis Mann. Good pressure. Can they make something of this?
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And the forward progress continues. Ball one, well read. They're getting into a good position. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Man. Junior. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And the referee's whistle brings... What an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Marseille facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll... see a good competitive match, though.
Tio. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Aubameyang. And he's in now. Gets in the way release superbly.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Matt O'Reilly. Good possession with a gear change coming. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Bruno Guimaraes. An attack of genuine promise developing. Gordon. Joelinton. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Aubameyang. Sandro Tonali. Gomez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Igor Paixão. Has the space to whip it in here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Murphy. Kieran Trippier. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be something on. And they've squandered possession too easily. Igor Paixão. Joelinton. In the right position to cut out the pass. Making decent progress here. A corner then, and it might serve up the opportunity for Marseille to go in front.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, this is looking good. Lovely setup. And the attack collapses. Anthony Gordon. Oh, that's really well cut out. Not the cleanest passage of play. Pavard. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Yeah,
For the lead now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Ben Botman. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Chance to go level. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. And that brings the first half to a close. And we're back underway for the second 45. Matt O'Reilly. That's a good pass. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Plenty of open space here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. I'm afraid that's careless. Joe Linton. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Aubameyang. And into the last 30 minutes now. Could be setting something now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gordon. Joe Linton. Now Tonali. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Naif Aguirre. Drifting on and still going. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, it must be here. A vital block. Corner to Marseille, and maybe an opportunity to take the lead now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Guimaraes. Good work to regain possession. A little sloppy on the ball there. Gomez. Some good work to win it there. They might be in. Goes on past the defender. Jacob Murphy. It's played into the box. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Michael Murillo. Jacob Murphy. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Joe Linton. Igor Paixão. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. This could do it! Oh, an incredible tackle! Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And he'll have a go here. And that will do it. The full time. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Marseille, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This could be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Aubameyang. On to Aubameyang. Knauf. On they go under no real pressure, and the promise of something happening is over. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Matt O'Reilly. In the right position to cut out the pass. Knauf. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Knauf. Well, so much space to attack. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too.
Rappelons à tous les supporters que les billets pour la prochaine rencontre à domicile sont déjà à la vente sur le site officiel. Merci.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Ritsu Doan. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Goetze. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Elias Skiri. This for the lead. the bar, a really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
Mario Götze. That's a good ball. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Matt O'Reilly. Now there could be a real chance developing. A good spell of patient possession.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Miscue in the final third there. Knauf. Beaten easily here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. Able to get his fist to it. Rasmus Christensen. Good pressure high up the pitch. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And cleared well away from goal. Closed it down well. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And the attack breaks down. And that brings the first... Back to it then, the second half begins. Rasmus Christensen. Skiri. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. That's got out of play. Throw in to come. Getting closer. That's a good spot. Well played. There's a chance for them to go now. Højbjerg. Angel Gomez. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Now, can Marseille go one in front here? A good chance for the corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
And they've got it back now. Doan. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, he's given absolutely everything in the first half, though. So unfortunate not to score. He's going to be looking to be the difference in the second half.
A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good work to recover possession. Gomez. Put into the middle. Well, it did look good, and so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Elias Skiri. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Højbjerg. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
They're so alert, read it well.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Pass played through perfectly. And the attack collapses. Ritsu Doan. Teeing up the chance now. And that's where it ends. Goethe. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That's a good pass. Chance to go ahead. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Deliver a good ball in. They're in here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Elias Skiri. Goethe. Oh, that's really nice. And no real threat, straight into the keeper's gloves.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Gomez. There could be a chance to win the game here. Opportunity now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Emerson. And the forward progress continues. That's it. The ref brings it. is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Having a try. A body in the way. He's having a go. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Doan. Ball given away. Burkhardt. That set up the chance. Read his mind there. Setting up the chance. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Skiri. Veerman. That's not going to cut it. This is getting the fans interested now. Played in with that. Oh, chance! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Ivan Perisic. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Ansgar Knauf. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Gone out. Throw in to come. Oh, could be here. This could be threatening. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Teal. Now Perisic. Having a try. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Goetze. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Eliaskieri. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Veerman. That's a good ball. Burkhardt. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Mauro Junior. Into Serginho Dest. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Time to get creative from here. He's hit that well! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Ivan Perisic. Junior. Perisic. That's where it ends. Now for a quick transition. Lovely weighted pass. Waiting, not trying to force things. Fearless block. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Junior. Read his mind there. That's as precise as they come. Someone for the team there. Ivan Perisic. The attack broken up. Now, chance to get something going here. Jonathan Burkhardt. This could be huge block, but still danger. And that hasn't come to anything. Counter-attack coming, away they go. That might have ended up being better than it has. Burkhardt. This might be promising. Into the final half hour. The defence quick to snatch it back. Ritsu Doan. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Getting closer. Final third there.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. In a crowded area, the keeper does well. able to come away with the ball. Trying from miles out, and it's saved and helped. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Burkhardt. Possession lost and won. Could be something on. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. And into the last 15 minutes. A body in the way.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Burkhardt. Goethe. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Oh, wonderful save, and it stays level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the keeper, though.
That hit the post. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a great block. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Beaten easily here. Now he's in. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And that's where it ends. Skiri. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. This is a superb run. Elias Skiri. Off the post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Nicely cut out. Sandro Tonali. Excellent vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Elias Skiri. Ritsu Doan. And they keep it moving. Produce something. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Joelinton. And Frankfurt come away with it. It's with Larsson and Skiri. A good hit, close shave. And the keeper might pay the price. A good technique in terms of how he struck it. Guimaraes. Tino Livramento. Anthony Gordon. It's with Joelinton. And unable to keep possession. Skiri. In possession, Doan. Newcastle recovering possession well. They create something from here. Mario Götze. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stamped defending when it mattered. Elanga. And roaming free here. Guimaraes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Ritsu Doan. Here's Larsson. And the chance slips away. Joelinton. Ritsu Doan. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? the challenge that was required. Bruno Guimaraes. High quality defending. Nick Woltemade. Good looking ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Walcott. Well, showing really good width here. Chance to put them in front. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Gordon. Livramento. Good looking pass. Could be in here. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Christensen. And Skiri. Knauf. Skiri. That's a good-looking ball. There's the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over comes the corner. And so it is, half-time. We've reached... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Ansgar Knauf. Mario Götze. Oh, superb skill. Götze! Oh, did so well to deny him. Now sending it in. Oh, disappointing end to that. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Mario Götze. Well, the perfect position to read it. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ansgar Knauf. Bruno Guimaraes. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, Bruno Guimaraes is capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. That's what he did in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Trying to open them up. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Trippier. It's Dan Burn. Lincoln. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Anthony Elanga. Gives it a go! Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, the teams are a lot to get. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Ansgar Knauf. Here's Skiri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Elanga. Trippier now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Jonathan Burkhardt. And scope to attack. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Anthony Gordon. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good weight on that pass. Can he put them ahead? And denied by the post. And he read it well defensively.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Decent pass. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's excellent. Read it so well, and that keeps them right in it.
Oh, tremendous vision. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Burkhardt. If they can finish here, that might be that. Things up and perfectly positioned.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
From the keeper, fantastic stop. Elanga. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows the whistle, still all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's PSV up against Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities, and they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And operating in attack today, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Unable to keep it, PSV. Angel Gomez. Interesting pass. Greenwood, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mauro Junior. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Good-looking move. And unable to keep possession. Ivan Perisic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening, but then the one that fails to hit its target. And defensive play to be applauded. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. Teal. And Mauro Junior with it. Top-class defending. Oh, left his man behind here. Maybe dangerous here. And defending as a unit.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Promising possession, this. He's in behind. Schouten. Now what can they do from here? Pressing like that will help the cause. Veerman. Well, racing past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Aubameyang. Promising looking attack from Marseille. There to take it away. Gustil. This is looking good.
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
Mauro Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Lovely tempo here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ivan Perisic. That's a superb challenge. The first half here. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Good work from PSV to win it back. Veerman. Can they set up a chance? And playing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Mauro Junior. Dest. Mann. Really good challenge. Angel Gomez. Perisic with the ball. This is an excellent run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect. Free kick is what's been given. Well, you can't get them right every time, and that was far from right.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
Mauro Junior. Moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Mauro Junior. Seal. No, not the best challenge. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. And PSV with the ball again. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? He does have pressure to deal with. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Showing a good reading of the game. And Aubameyang making the move with the ball at his feet. What's he going to do next? Mauro Junior. And in the right position to read it. Man. Oh, good vision there. Emerson. Gomez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. To take the lead. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there. Positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
Mauro Junior. Man. And a tidy tackle. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Chance to play it in. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? It's looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Room to roam on the wing for Marseille. It's an opportunity. And there the move ends for now. And just 5 minutes remaining. Lovely weight. Good-looking move. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Pavard. Angel Gomez. It's with Emerson. Well read to win possession back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And there goes the ball.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United and they play Marseille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguerd plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks, and the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, he's given it away here. Oh, what a really good save that was. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Tonali. And they've come away with the ball. Aubameyang! Oh, against the bar! Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Gomez. Pass played through perfectly, but not the end result that was hoped for. Paixão. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Guimaraes. Bit sloppy in possession. Closed it down well. Just needs the composure now. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Really well done. This could lead to something. Could take things forward a notch here. An invitation and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Igor Paixão. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And in the end, all that possession counts for little. They're being afforded too much space here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Over the line for a Marseille throw. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gomez. Promising looking attack this. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Kieran Trippier. And Trippier. And he's pinged a beauty. And real chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
There's room to do something here. Cleared away, but not with conviction. So they can't go any further here, offside. Jacob Murphy. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? That'll be a corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Again, after a first half that won't live long in the memory. Gordon. Now I wonder where this is going. And it's quickly stopped. And deflected out for a throw-in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Here they go. The attack is on. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. On to Aubameyang. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. A heroic stop.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
And that's where it ends. An hour played, 30 to go now. Aubameyang. Oh, elastic tackle clears it away. Moving nicely and real purpose to this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Anthony Gordon. The defence quick to snatch it back. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, could be here. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Well read to gain possession. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Paixão. Murphy. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Aubameyang. Angel Gomez. Takes it on. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Having a go for goal! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. 15 minutes remain. Gomez. Aubameyang! And it's in! The wait for a goal is over! Jacob Murphy. Dan Burn. Possession lost and won. Matt O'Reilly. Igor Paixão.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Good move that needs some end product now. Fantastic looking ball. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Hojbjerg. Gomez. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Pierre-Emile Hojbjerg. They found a way through. And the attack collapses. It's played into the box. And there it comes to an end. Matt O'Reilly. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, Guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either.
And that's the final whistle. Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real
hold
surprise.
on, Sue, they might be in here. Well, I must say, he's got that horribly wrong.
Well, if he had the chance again, I'm pretty sure he'd opt for another option. It's not even close in the end.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Cleanly and held on to. Nikola Raskin. Well, that's not going to cut it. Well, wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
And the momentum is lost. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Asgard. A move of real promise now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
In the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Raskin. Asgard. Just needs the composure now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Turning the defence around. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Suter. Nikola Raskin. Well read to gain possession. James Tavernier. Making decent progress here. An attack that's come to nothing. Asgard. Working the ball really nicely. And that's where it ends. Georgios Giacomakis. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
This could be threatening. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Closed it down well. Put into the box. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's a corner, and a good chance to come perhaps to draw level.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
And that's going to be all for the first half here at... Off we go again. The second half begins. James Tavernier. Sualio Meite. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ball lost and gratefully received. Kasama. There's a good feel to this attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Georgios Giacomakis. And it's on here. Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. Asgard. Raskin. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'll give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Živkovic. Good work to regain possession. Asgard has to turn them around, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Mikhailidis. Sualio Meite. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Jayden Magoma. Nikola Raskin. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
A good spell of patient possession. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Something could be on with this. Oh, surely. Good save from the keeper. Well read to gain possession. 20 minutes to go. Nikola Raskin. Oh, could be here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Asgard. Kasama. Now for the finish. Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, he had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Thomas Kedzora. John Joe Kenny. Giacomakis. They've given it away here. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And it's been given as offside. Jadon Magoma. Nikola Raskin. Flag up here, offside. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, and that's where it ends. Giacomakis.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Nikola Raskin. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is looking good. What next? Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Nicely sets it up. Oh, that's a great block. And it's a penalty. What a chance now to win the game. To put them in front. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Off we go at 2-1 now.
Well, we can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
They have to make something count from this. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground.
There's a confrontation to savour. One we've all been thoroughly looking forward to, and soon it will be for real. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Aston Villa, and they face Rangers.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And teammates around him. John McGinn. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And covering tremendous ground here. JD Gassama. That's a good-looking pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Onana. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Watkins. Incisive pass. With a fine technique. Tielemans. Top-class defending. JD Gassama. Oh, great attacking play. And possibilities here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Nice looking pass. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Morgan Rogers. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Impressive build-up, but the danger averted for now. Ollie Watkins. Onana. And now with McGinn. Can they deliver here? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nicolas Raskin. JD Gassama. He'll take it away. He won the ball. And given away by Rangers. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Rodgers. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Delivering it into the box. Well, no way through in the end. Amadou Onana. And unable to keep possession. John McGinn. JD Gassama. Real chance. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Now with Asgard. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here in the mid. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Gassama. Oliver Antman. And it's Tavernier. Nicolas Raskin. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. From a long way out. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Good work from Villa to win it back. That's a goal! So a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And a fine cross. Well, it's offside, and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing, because as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
Raskin. Perfect challenge. Tielemans. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. On to Asgard. Oliver Antman. John McGinn. It's with Camara. Ollie Watkins. And a clever piece of defending. Ollie Watkins. Oh, danger here. And it's opening up. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Derek Cornelius. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. James Tavernier. Clever defending. Watkins. Antman. And Villa with the ball again. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Watkins. You've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Electing to shoot. Well, far too much elevation there. McGinn. Really good challenge. 10 minutes to go. Tielemans. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. A good vision there. Possession lost by Villa. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Watkins. And Rangers with the ball again. Oliver Antman. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Digne. Committed challenge. Boubacar Kamara. And showing the importance of width. This could finish it! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And that is going to be that. Well, a
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on Rangers.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Chance to score! You've got in the way of it. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good pass. And the attack is over.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Nelson Semedo. Could be something developing here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Kasama. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Nikola Ravskin. Good work to recover possession. Nelson Semedo. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to go ahead. It's deflected out. Corner. And the ball comes in. And a nervy clearance. Still pressure. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nelson Semedo.
Kaybeden kişinin dönüşmeye gelmesi rica olunur.
Pass as precise as they come. Moving through on goal. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Met Mulder. Anderson Talisca. The ball taken away from them. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Oh, real opportunity. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Ravsky. Now with Kasama. Nikola Ravsky. Now with Magoma. Kasama. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Anderson Talisca. This is looking good. Now what comes next? It's got to be special from there. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Nikola Ravskin. James Tavernier. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
And still allowed to run on here. Played in with that. Now, surely. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Nice pass and on their march. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Soyuncu. Nelson Semedo. The referee's whistle brings the first 40. And so we're underway with the second half. Actor Kurlu. Now Skriniar. Fred. Taking a chance, saved and held on to as well. Bit sloppy in possession. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, what a time to
good
score.
opportunity! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. 3-1 then as we get started again. Mulder. Fred. Actor Kurlu. Anderson Talisca. Fred. Delivered into the box. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Nagoma. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Mulder. Raskin. Now with Gassama. Possession lost and won. Promising looking ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Nikola Raskin. And on to Asgard. Oh, great work. What's next? And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. What a room here, it's promising. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Tavernier. Nicely played through. Oh, impudent. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. John Suter. Tavernier. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. James Tavernier. Now with Magoma. Tavernier. Gets in the way superbly. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
A big area to progress into here. Good work to beat the challenge. A promising move stalls. Actor Curlew. They have to make something count from this. And now to play it goes for a throw-in. Sent into the middle. 5 minutes to go. A really good interception to take the ball. Just a little untidy. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Gets past really nicely. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Good chance. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Having a go for goal! Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. Easy for the keeper. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Need to be better with the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Ollie Watkins. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Closed it down well. McGinn. Chance for the lead. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And the promise of something happening is over. Luca Dean. Pau Torres. Scruffy play, ball lost. This is looking good. What next? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Mikhailidis. Giacomakis. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Kamara. Watkins. And it's given away. Onana. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sualio Meite. Onana. And they've got it back now. Tielemans. John McGinn. A bit sloppy in possession. Ollie Watkins. Madi Camara. Meite. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Tielemans. Giacomakis. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends. John McGinn. Oh, good strike! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And that'll do it. The end of... The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Watkins. Now, this has to be. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Over it comes. And cleared well away from goal. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Goalless, there's the opener. Pau Torres. Boubacar Kamara. John McGinn. On to Tielemans. Ball lost and gratefully received. McGinn. Matty Cash. He's beaten his marker here. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Corner then for Villa as they look for the equaliser. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Ollie Watkins. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
They've lost it, needlessly really. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
They've won the ball, now to keep it. Taking this on. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Kedziora. Andrija Živković. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, so good to watch.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Tielemans. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Getting physical, working hard. Well read to gain possession. Players waiting in the centre. And the attack is over. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And that's not a bad save at all. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And it's quickly stopped. And there it is, full time here. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Hang on, what about this? And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. Good work, they've got it back. Georgios Giacomakis. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And still allowed to run on here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Anderson Talisca. Great defending under pressure. And still up for grabs. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It looks the right ball. Now, this has to be. Well stopped and safely away. Fred. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Georgios Giacomakis. Camera. Great chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Milan Skriniar. Mert Mulder. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, executed it to perfection, didn't he?
He'll take this on. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Gets past really nicely. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Živković. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Madi Camara. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
And he's pinged a beauty. Just needs the composure now. And what can they do from the corner? Able to get his clock to it. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Yanis Mikhailidis. And he's managed to keep it in. Plenty of open space to explore here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
That looks decent, making progress here. And the chance slips away. There's a good feel to this attack. Having a try. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And that'll do it. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. A miscue in the final third there. That will be a throw-in now. Nelson Semedo. Good work to beat the challenge. And the cross comes in. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Georgios Giacomakis. Lovely weighted pass. And he's through here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Nelson Semedo. Fred. Actor Kurlu. And they must keep the ball a little bit better.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Space out wide, and they're using it. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Anderson Talisca. Well, that's not going to cut it. Giacomakis. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. He's backed himself here. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Switched on and ready to intercept that. On we go. The ref says play on. And no advantage developed there. So play brought back for the free kick. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good pull on back here. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Mikhailidis. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Giacomakis. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nelson Semedo. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. And the defence ready for what was coming. And this could be the moment for a counter. Beautifully weighted ball. Just needs the composure now. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Closed it down well. Nelson Semedo. And it's been given as offside. And into the last 15 minutes. Good cross into the middle. And that one is got away. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Fred. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Georgios Giacomakis. There it ends. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. I'm afraid that's careless. They go now, there could be a break on. Živković. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work.
Absolutely, they looked in real danger there.
Anderson Talisca. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Oh, this is it! Oh, what a wonderful challenge!
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
And the referee blows for...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is PAOK, and they face Rangers.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Telo Osgård. And good anticipation. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Not to be in terms of the finish. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, not quite hitting the mark. Mete. Michailidis. Giannis Konstantelias. What to like about that pass. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Mete. Zivkovic. And showing good game awareness. Mete. Yorios Yakumakis. Oh, useful ball. And an astute piece of defending. Raska. And there to intervene. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Theme emerging of wasted possession. JD Gassama. Strong but fair tackle. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking ball. And a pair of steady hands in evidence. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oh, tremendous vision. And passing it through. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Can he give them the lead? Off the post and back in play. Well, the move breaks down. Zivkovic. Yakumakis. Effective challenge. And finding their flow. Abdul Rahman Baba. Danger here as he runs at them. But quick thinking defensively. Good through ball. And using the flank. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Zivkovic. And he stopped them in their tracks. Zivkovic. It's with Mate. This is looking good. Constantelias. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. That is that. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Oliver Antman. Nicolas Raskin. A super tackle and they've won possession. Giannis Constantelias. Baba on the ball. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Nicely constructed. A fine reading of the situation. Antman. Promising pass. It needs an accurate cross. Still pressure. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oliver Antman. Oh, managing to beat him. Not the most confident clearance. Super stop.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
He did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And there's the feed into the box. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Raskin. Oliver Antman. Really getting stuck in. Andrija Zivkovic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mohamed Madi Camara. Constantelias. And showing good game awareness. Antman. Oh, great attacking play. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And into the last 20 minutes. Nicolas Raskin. Oh, they have it again. Intelligent threaded pass here. Abdul Rahman Baba. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Tello Osgård. A very effective challenge put in. Zivkovic. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Time running out, but they could yet win it. In a decent position now. Antman. Great block. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now with Asgard. Excellent vision. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Mete. It's with Tyson. Well, gliding through. Now he must favour the cross. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And support available. Now they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It is to be a throw-in. Giannis Konstantelias. And so the referee...
Building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rangers facing Aston Villa.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And deflected out for a throw-in. That's a good ball. Oh, going for goal here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Ball given away. Allowed to go a long way with this. Bit sloppy in possession. Could be something developing here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Gassama. Ollie Watkins. Possession changes hands. He's beaten his marker here. Delivered into the box. There it comes to an end. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Nikola Raskin. Really quick tempo to this move. Oh, wonderful ball that. That set up the chance. He's flying forward here. Nagoma. Oh, terrific. See you later. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. That's not the best distribution.
Yeah, a bit of a mare with that pass. At least they've got time to recover, though.
And able to come away with the ball. Onana. Amadou Onana. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Nagoma. No way through, possession lost.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
That's a go. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Played into the box. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And this might be promising. He's certainly asking a lot to score from there.
Yeah, it's a big chance miss. Should have got his head up.
Lovely setup. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. This is looking good. What next? Setting up the chance, and that one is got away. And that brings to a close. And so we're underway with the second half. James Tavernier. Now with Asgard. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Moving forward under no real pressure. Try to catch him off guard, but the keeper more than ready. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, could be here. And it's opened up. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Boubacar Kamara. Now Tielemans. Kamara. Dean. Tielemans. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's where it ends. And into the last 30 minutes now. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. Been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Watkins. I'm afraid that's careless. Gassama. This could get interesting. And turned onto the crossbar. Fantastic stop. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Gassama. Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. And it was looking good, but there it's ended. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Something could be on with this. Raskin.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And it's taken without any problem. And the press has paid off here. And 10 minutes of play remain. Asgard. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Raskin. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Untidy. Having a go. Ooh, got in the way of it. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. A big area to progress into here. Sent into the middle and cleared well away from goal. That's it. The ref brings a close to the act.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Rangers, and they take on Fenerbahce.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. James Tavernier. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And it's Tavernier. On to Raskin. It did look on for them, but not to be. Such an ambitious run. And they need to get tighter here. In a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Outdoing his opponent. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Fred. Nicely constructed. To put them ahead. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Mert Müldür. And the chance slips away. Oh, big moment. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. On its way! Good piece of defending.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
Just the challenge that was required. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. Can they jump ahead? Has a go! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Now with Asgard. On to Raskin. Oh, danger here. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Skriniar.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. And they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Really good challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Telo Osgård. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Antman. And given away by Rangers. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Moving it forward. Target's available. Cross comes in. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Showing good situational awareness. Infringement spotted. Tello Osgård. Oliver Antman. And played in. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. JD Gassama. Cornelius. Clean challenge. Well, very effective play in possession. And holds on to it confidently. Antman. And running free here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Anderson Talisca. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Genuine chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Raskin.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And collected with considerable ease. And danger averted. Well read. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, nice ball over the top. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Gassama. And Rangers have it back now.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player.
And tremendous individual skill. Getting in there to intercept. En-Nesyri. Determined defending. JD Gassama. In position. And a good save there. Playing it in. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper. Rising up to claim it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Aktür Kolu. And Rangers with the ball again. Untidy phase of play. Moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. In search of an equaliser. And an astute piece of defending. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they're just about edging it overall. It's been a real tight game, this. Not that many chances for either side. Just got to see how the final few minutes pan out.
Able to skip past his man. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. And quick thinking defensively. James Tavernier. Smart defending. Pass chiselled nicely. And options in the centre. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And pressing for the equaliser. Fred takes it on, and that will be all for this game anyway. And
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Kamara. They're allowing space and he's finding it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good work to regain possession. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Tielemans. A little sloppy on the ball there. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Meite. All one, well read.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Kamara. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Kamara. Chance to move ahead. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be something happening for them now. And that's where it ends. Gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Possession changes hands.
JJ, please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, surely. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ollie Watkins. Dean. Now it needs a good ball in. And they won't be going any further.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Sualio Meite. Georgios Giacomakis. From a long way out. And enough on it to steer it to safety. McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Ball given away. Watkins. Tielemans. Tielemans! And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Georgios Giacomakis. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Onana. John McGinn. Well, that's going to be all for the first. So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Tielemans. Kamara. Konsa. Onto Torres. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Sualio Meite. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Tielemans. Struggling to keep it here. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. John McGinn. Gets past really nicely. To take the lead. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. A really good interception to take the ball. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Georgios Giacomakis. There's room to do something here. Madi Camara. Živkovic. Oh, should score! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tielemans. Moving forward well. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Ollie Watkins. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Bit sloppy in possession. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Tielemans. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. So 20 minutes left of this game. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. An open invitation on the wing here. Boubacar Kamara. And they've come away with the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be setting something now. Ollie Watkins. Now the chance for them to pour forward. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Amadou Onana. Passing and the movement is good here. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Villa fans are certainly playing their part.
Hold on, chance here. John McGinn. Real opportunity. Still problems for them here. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Well read to gain possession. Luca Dean. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's all over as the ref... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
No sign of stopping yet. What a chance here. Oh, clean through on goal, and he's missed it.
Sometimes in these one-on-one scenarios, you just have too much time to think about it. Should do better for me, though.
Good work to regain possession. Živkovic. No way through, possession lost.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Camera. That's a good ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. How to play. Throw in to come. Ball one, well read. Oh, that was a bad one. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it's a proper scrap in there now. That set up the chance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The attack is over. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
On he goes. Terrific. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's got behind it! Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Possession lost and won.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Stadyuma yanıcı ve patlayıcı madde sokulması tehlikeli ve yasaktır.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. This might be promising. And away from danger it goes. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. There's room to do something here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And they've come away with the ball. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Edging ever closer to goal here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Giacomakis. Ball given away. Fred. Teeing up the chance now. And offside rules the assistant referee. John Joe Kenny. Well read to gain possession. Nelson Semedo. And that whistle... No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. Madi Camara. Oh, that's really well cut out. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A good advantage played by the ref. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A bit of a squeeze on here. The game keeps going. Fred. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they? There's very little between these two sides. Both are struggling to carve out clear-cut opportunities. I'm hoping they take more risks and look to open up the opposition if we're to see a breakthrough here.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Ball taken away and out of play. Half an hour left for play. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Giacomakis. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Madi Camara. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. That has been carelessly given away. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. On he goes, terrific. Anderson Talisca. And it's in. What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Kenny. Making decent progress here. And the attack is over. That looks decent, making progress here. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Ball one, well read. Nelson Semedo. He's drifting into a useful position here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now here comes the press.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Flag up here, offside. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Making good ground and still going. Brilliant. More of that, please. Promising looking ball. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Madi Camara. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And it's all over. Happy...
Good.